Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday and nobody has fooled you yet. No. Topher is here with me because he's over there and he is working on shelves for the leather.
Hello, everyone. No one's fooled me yet, but this is fooling me.
He's having fun putting the shelves together. Who is here today? Marcia is going to be a little bit late. So, hi, Renee. Hi, Ed. Acacia. Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Hello, hello. Renee sends you hugs. Hi, White Endoraptor. Hello, Ren. Hi, Donna. Hi, Hannah.
These don't sit right.
Do you need help? Lay them sideways to do it. Lay it down. I'm trying to help my grandson put this together.
No. This isn't sitting like it should. I pop one side in and the other comes loose. It slid down from where I had it. Got this.
He's trying to squish this thing together. Actually, I think when you put the shelf on it, doesn't that squish it together?
Huh?
When you put the shelf on it, it squishes it.
Not really.
Doesn't this fit? The shelf fit over this?
It should.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not.
Mm.
And at first, I thought you needed these. Which you do not.
I think this will work. Yeah. See if you can get that in there. Yeah. He's sitting in a chair so he can be comfortable. Surprised he didn't bring the comfy one over here.
Comfy.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Back it up. Ren, what did you say? The air pump you ordered arrived. Going to change the inner tube in my tire. Sitting in the hospital with root beer thief. What is going on, Ren? Is this because of her having the fever last night and vomiting? She hasn't really been able to keep anything down in 3 days. Yeah, I know you said she was sleeping and then she kept vomiting up everything. Oh, prayers up for Ren's daughter. And that's however it looks to you, whether you believe in the Almighty above or if you send warm fuzzies, positive energies, healing energies, dance naked around the fire. It doesn't matter. Send the positives to Ren's daughter. And I think my daughter needs me.
Where are you?
Hello. I'm back.
Oh, that works right there.
It won't go down?
it won't go over if it goes down anymore.
Then put them there, and we'll put these in the back, and we'll have the shelves, or we'll put them in the front and have the shelves leaning slightly back so that stuff doesn't fall off. That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Stuff will be leaning left to right. I don't know.
Unless you want to magically make it work, then you can. After you're done streaming. Oh, right here.
Yeah, Ed, I hope they did too.
Because you see those markings around the 3 and 4?
Mm-hmm.
That's how high those ones sit up, the lower shelves.
Okay.
So
why are you marking this tape measure?
I was trying to get it precise.
I am looking.
Keep on looking, keep on looking.
Hi, John. I hope it goes well for Michelle. I really do.
Huh?
Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
You know John and Michelle from Otter Creek? She's running for office in Otter Creek to help straighten things out.
Oh, that's the lock?
So, fingers crossed for good outcome of that.
Yep.
And this is not fully dried yet. You can see the white in there.
Dang it.
The white is the glue still not dried, but it does give this really good weight when it finishes. Did you put it on the shelf on upside down?
I don't know if you see a problem there. That's the top, that's the bottom.
Yeah, you put it on upside down.
Yeah, I did.
Do you need help with it? Because I can use my fingernail and it just pops right out. Okay.
Because of it not closing all the way, you're putting it a bit higher.
Charlie's doing good today. That's good. Hi, Kathy. How are you today, hon? You will hear Topher talking to himself in the background because he's working on my shelves for my leather. Oh, John, email me. Tell me the good stuff.
Right.
You're hungry.
All right, that's 2 done.
Thank you, Ed. Much appreciated. And Kathy, I accept that answer and I actually understand that answer. Right now, I'm good. Oh, Lord. I need to move these emails with rocks and stuff.
All right, that's enough.
We sound so formal. That's close enough.
Huh?
You. Close enough. Close enough.
For a 20-pound bag.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah. Because the tubs are like $26 to $30, and they're only 27 pounds. So I'll get some ordered. We have to go to Tractor Supply for it. I can't get it on Amazon.
That's fine.
Okay. You can
Tractor
check.
Supply is not far from here. I think there's one on the other side of the interstate. Sorry, we're looking at changing and not using traditional cat litter for the litter boxes. We're looking at using pine. They sell pine pellets. So we're looking to use something more natural like that to it'll get rid of the dust, and it'll probably stop irritating the allergies as much because of the dust and the smell.
Yep.
So we're trying to go a little more natural.
And I've learned that the cedar pellets that they use for cat litter, because of the way they process it, technically it's not supposed to be toxic, but cedar is more likely to cause allergic reactions for the cats.
And nope, my cat already has allergies.
Exactly. So cedar is a pine would be better.
Yeah. We were going to use cedar, but we're going with pine because of cat allergy. I have a cat with an allergy, with allergies. Basically is what I'm saying. The stuff for the eyeball peepers for the kitty.
I don't know if there's that on.
You use a paper-based pellet. Huh.
Wait, do it.
Hannah, she's over in the UK. She uses something called Breeder Select.
Can you pull it up on your monitor?
It's a paper-based pellet.
Yes.
I'll have to look it up.
That's actually what I was thinking about, because I've heard a lot about a paper-based pellet, and then you said the wood pellets, and I was like, okay, let me look into this.
I was just fixing to look for something on my phone. Dag nabbit.
I'm sorry, I distracted you. I'm gonna walk away now.
Mm-hmm. What was it I was going to do, peoples?
You were looking for the things.
All right, someone get me back on my
Question.
Conjunctivitis. Ugh. What?
Do you want me to just put the next piece right here? Now
I want them. You need to put it next to the other shelves and line them up. Yeah. They go to the same places. All the way up. I was going to look for something, and now I can't remember what it was I was looking for. Can someone tell me where I was? Yes, Hannah, that would be cool. That way we could see what it is. Oh, I know what I was going to see, where the Tractor Supply. Pretty sure they have one not far from me.
Too bad it's not just right down the road.
Actually,
Is it?
Topher, this is our. Wait, no, that's not our road. I thought that was our road. It is not our road. Where is our road? I need to find where I live on the map. But no, I'm not going to show anyone where I live on the map. Well, that isn't even my town.
Y'all can't know where we live.
Heck no.
Okay.
Why does that look like it is the right road?
Yeah, this is the only one I'm building for today.
What is wrong with you?
Huh?
What is wrong with you?
Mostly because
There we are.
we still need to make space.
Oh, yeah. No, that's right. Look here. We live here. We're Blue Dot.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tractor Supply.
It looks like it's right on the other side of the highway.
The interstate is right here.
Oh. What's that one? So right there. What? It's also the highway, right?
It's other main roads, but
Oh. Oh, it's down there by... Okay.
let me see what it's by. Is that the right road? Is that supposed to... This is telling me to go through. Oh yeah, because this is here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's past that.
It's past... Okay.
But I could have swore there was one like right over here. Oh no, that's Harbor Freight.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're thinking.
Is what I'm thinking of. It's over here.
All right.
Shoot.
Hooray. I don't want to do this. I want to do it. Hey, if anybody wants to come help me build this, I'll be nice.
Yeah, that's going to be the closest Tractor Supply, I believe. But still, that's not terrible. It won't take us that long to go down there. So let me go back up here. Just check.
Oh my. That's decently high off that. From where the last one was.
Oh, that's terrible, Ren. Bearded, I understand that. I only sleep 3 to 4 hours most nights. I actually slept more than that last night, though.
I'll be back. Maybe.
Actually, lay down while you're listening to the stream and think that you're not going to go to sleep, and then you'll go to sleep because you're not planning on it. Grilled tuna with Swiss. That sounds good. Shell got to fly out to Texas tomorrow for work, back on Friday night. Oh, Lady Jennifer, that means you're going to be predominantly on your own. What are you going to do? Never mind. I don't want to know. I did, Ren. That was the one we were actually questioning, and I was wondering if it was metallic. If it is tiger iron, then a magnet should stick to part of it. Yes, Marcia is talking business with her son-in-law. With her just putting her husband in the facility up there by her daughter and son-in-law. The daughter and son-in-law will be the first people to get to him if something happens. And so they needed to conduct some business. Ed, you know what? If I could help you, I would. Bearded. You're so naughty. It's okay to be mom. It is quite all right to be mom. Okay, let me go check my email for a second.
Babushka.
Oh, really, John? That needs to, oh. I just emailed you back 2 things. Yes, child. You haven't earned a banana. You haven't worked enough to earn a banana. Oh, wait, yeah, you did. You earned a banana today. You can eat a banana. You don't get anything else to eat, but, you know, you've earned a banana.
I'm pretty sure I moved all of this.
Curious to know how much
Together
how this compares. Oh, whatever. Let me see if I can even get something like this in the US. Okay, she sent me a link to a UK based Amazon, which doesn't work for me. And that brand, oh, it does exist here. Huh. You know, I am so far behind times. I did not know they made kitty litter they made cat kitty litter. Now. Well, they do now. Let me see how big of a container this is. Oh, it's like 7. And they use such a cute little kitty on the advertisements. And this is $1.84 a pound. I hate when some things tell you how much a pound it is and other things tell you how much a unit it is. Nothing wrong with There is nothing wrong with being an extremely protective mom. Nothing at all. Our kids don't get to be successful by us letting them run all over and do whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this in my stuff because this is I'm curious on this now. Paper cat litters. Oh, John Cook, did I tell you I sent you an email? I did send you one, John Cook. I sent you an email back. Oh, yeah, my cats would probably try to eat the gel. Oh, they're just rings. They're silver because I have to have silver. I can't remember all the stones in them. That one might be an aquamarine. It's a light blue. Let me see if I can get it to. Oh, come on. Quit showing other stuff. I can't get it to focus. Let me do it this way and see if it'll focus. Yeah, the light blue one on my pinky I think is an aquamarine. The other one is almost black. It's really, really dark. So I can't remember what it is. Some of them are. Sound. The one in the back just has diamond chips in it. This one is sterling, and it has what is called Black Hills Gold, which is rose gold. It's a green gold and yellow gold. Their Black Hills Gold is notorious for mixing colors in with the golds. This stone is another one. It's just like this one, except I think this one was supposed to be aquamarine, but I'm not sure that it is. Just a silver chain band. my mother's wedding set. So it is real diamonds. I think it is white gold, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to take them off to look. This one is just an obnoxious fake. It's like cubic zirconia ring that I liked, so I bought it. It is sterling. This is a sterling band that has purple embedded in it, and it's like a fiberglass band inside the sterling. See if I can get it where you can see it better. That middle one is. The back one is the gold band. That was my father's wedding band. This is a dark blue one. What are your blue stones? Your dark blue stones. That's what it's supposed to be. But anyway, it's just like the other two. Cubic zirconia on the side, but it's sterling. This one, if Lady Jennifer is here, she'll understand this one. It has black, blue, white, red, blue, black. And it's a sterling silver band. It is supposed to be ruby, diamond, sapphires, and I think it's onyx. I found it at a Pride event in Columbia, South Carolina. I was marching in the Pride Parade because I do that because I believe in people's rights. And they had a vendor set up that was selling jewelry, and he had a rack that was on sale. Everything on this rack is $9.99. And I looked at it. I saw this ring. I said, "Are you sure?" And he says, "Yes, I said so. Everything on the rack is $9.99, little lady." So I slipped it on my finger and did like this. And I said, "Okay, here's my money. Do I need to add tax to it?" And then he saw what was on my finger and he goes, "Oh, that one wasn't supposed to be on there." Good question, Ren. Most hospitals do have the church, the hospital church that people go to and cry. Yeah, I have some other rings, but I already had to move these two from this. They were over here. This one was here. These two were here. My hand was swollen a little bit today, so I had to shift them around. Yes, a chapel. Thank you. Hello, Georgia. Marcia is not here yet. Oh, wow, that's a lot. I need to move some more rings around. Hello, Monica. Hello. Oh, that one's not going to fit on there either. Will this one fit over here? No. Yeah, my hands for some reason are a little swollen today. So I have to shift rings around and put them on fingers I don't normally put them on. But that's why a lot of times you'll see my rings are really moving around my fingers. It's because I get them big for a reason. I wished I had another one to fit on. I'm afraid if I put it on there, I won't get it back off. Hi, King Paco. Hi, Victor. I don't know that I've seen you here before. Yeah, Ren's daughter is at the hospital, not doing well, so hopefully she'll be doing better soon. Yeah, Ren, oh, King Paco's got the big 48 up now. All the text looks so much bigger now, doesn't it? I love using my TV for my monitor. It's like right there. I couldn't work at a hospital because I'm somewhat of an empath. So I kind of feel other people's emotions. So when someone says they're upset because of a reason, whatever that reason is, I can actually internalize their feelings, even if it's something I've never experienced myself before. It's weird. I know it's weird. It is not normal. I know it's not normal, but it is the way it is, you know? So, yeah. We're going to play with working on this kitty cat again. I got his body here. His eyeballs, if I'm not mistaken, are supposed to be here Saturday. I think that might have been what I was looking at on my phone. I have not had enough caffeine today. I have drank all my coffee, but that was just not enough. And most of the people that are here all the time understand my chaos that goes on in my brain. So, the paper should be here Saturday. It's transfer paper, where you run it through your printer and you print on it, and then you peel off this really thin film and you put it on leather and you put a piece of paper down and then you iron it. And it's supposed to make it where whatever you ironed onto it will stay on that leather for a very, very long time. Oh no, that would be hard. That would be very hard. I have some new outlets coming in the morning. We have a problem with in the kitchen. You have a can opener and a rice cooker and a air fryer and a blender and stuff like this. And it's like unplug, plug in, unplug, plug in, unplug, plug in. So I bought some new outlets like these that have multiple, like 5 plugs on them. And they also have USBs for phones. So like when Oliver's cooking, he can plug his phone in to be charging while and talking to his friends while he's cooking. But I got it where we could plug more things in and not have to unplug and plug and unplug and plug. Even though we're not going to be doing, we're not going to be using all 5 outlets at one time. It's just that unplug, plug, unplug, plug, unplug, plug. Who unplugged the can opener? I did when I had to use the blender. Why do I have to reset the time on my air fryer? Because I had to unplug it. Yeah, it's annoying. So this will resolve that issue. And the other outlet, we have 2 things to plug in, but they both have those weird plugs where the cord comes out the bottom. The problem is that, one side's big, one side's little. If the cords both come out the bottom, you can't put them over each other. They hit. One hits the other. So by using these, we could put one on this side and one on this side. And that'll solve the problem. So we're doing some reorg around here and having fun with it. So yeah, we're working on things. Okay. This goes here. Pretty sure this goes here. I think it all goes together. I don't know, like this. Let me double check this. And obviously I don't want to put the paper on there. I want to put the leather on there. We're working on a leather kitty. Victor, if you weren't there. Hi, Mary. Victor, if you weren't aware, I'm making a leather kitty cat. That's what this is. This is her body. We're making Miss Norris. And this is her side haunches here, and her back feet will stick out right here when we get to sewing it together. Originally, this design is supposed to be a piggy bank. She'll have a strip that goes up here, and then it'll come into making the head. But that's the part we got so far. I think I'll just set her right over here around this thread. Let her body just sit there and be still. So we're working on the kitty. And I'm just waiting for something to go on my back door over here from Marcia coming in, you know. Actually, she goes to the front door. She doesn't go to the back door. She doesn't have to. She's more worthy than that. I'm actually working on what I can work on this cat, because there's things I cannot do until I get the eyeball stuff worked on. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. They actually sew it together before they put the tail on, which is weird. Before they wrap the tail piece. That's because this piece and this piece go to here. So we will not put that one on. And we won't do that one. So we'll skip this hole and start here. So it goes under that one. Huh. Let me sticky my little things under here so I can. This goes here. This will go up. Oh, does the tail get in first? I need to check that. You can't put that piece in first because it goes on this first. Get these little pieces out of the way. It goes on this. Come on, stand up. So this will go here, then it gets up there. And it loops around to here, second hole. And see, this is going to just keep looping. And I will have to get the hammer out and bang it into place in a second. These holes are a snug fit, by the way. I did not get any extra space in there. Stand up. There it goes. This is going to be fun to play with. To get all these pieces together on here. And I do have to go get my nails redone and get them cut back because they are getting way too long. They grew the last couple of weeks. So I'm going to have to get them cut back and get the strengthener put back on them. Because that's what I got to do. Happy birthday to the April babies. Yes, indeed. Let me jump over here for a second. Marsha will be here as soon as she can. Hi, Linda K. Hi, Silverheart, Sylvia. Oh no, we're not happy fooling. We're not fooling nobody. Hello, Pam, Gammy, Zammit. Damn it. I will say it for Marsha since she's not here at this moment in time. I have a hammer. Hammer it firmly. And then go on to the next piece. Loopity-loo, loopity-loo, loopity-loo. And this is to give the illusion of a floofy tail. That is the point of this twisted adventure of a tail. Tigers are gorgeous. One day I'll be able to go somewhere where I can feed a tiger. Maybe one day when Robbie gets the big cats, I can help him with those a little bit. Obviously limited because I do not live in Florida. Jennifer is bowing out to have you go spend time since your woman is running out on a business trip. You go spend time. That's important. And we can talk later. And quit sending me all the goodies that you know I want to buy. I'm joking. Send them, send them, send them. How did you get ripped off by Best Buy? What did they do, King Paco? Hi, Lynn. Oh, actually, I can send you the place to make the reservation if you want to make a reservation closest to him. Okay, I got you. I got you. Awesome, Ren. So the little one is with you. Hello, little root beer thief. You ordered a cable 2.1 HDMI. Yeah, you can always just send crap back to him and say, you know what, this isn't what I needed, so give me my money back. This isn't what I got. Give me my money back. You just have to be firm with them. I'm firm with them. I'm firm anytime I don't get what I ordered. This piece will get incorporated on the overall tail when I get done. So I'll leave that piece there. Still wrapping. Oh, man. Of course I do, Pam. I go there all the time. Not a problem. Actually, let me text him right now so I don't forget, because you know me. Robbie Kezzy. There he is. It would help if I could spell, right? I put B3 instead of B. Pam, I need to send you my my phone number too, so you can text me. Topher is back in here working on the shelf. Be kind to him. Yep. I do not know how people function with super long fingernails. I really don't. Oh, I don't email Robbie. I text him. You got to remember, I help him keep his books, so. Which I have some stuff I need to get done for him. What's up, Toph? Topher is my grandson, my eldest grandchild. He is down here putting together shelves so we can start the transformation of this space a little bit more. I did get No. I need someone to text me tomorrow to remind me to go to the post office. You got something behind the leg over there? Back leg. What is the black thing?
Huh?
Under the back leg. What is that?
Just a bag.
Oh. Okay, so you have something not set and level.
Jesus Christ.
The grandchild is trying to figure it out. I normally go live about 5:30. Yes, that is correct. Oh my goodness. That's okay because I can forward you back everything I have, Silverheart. Now, I can't remember off the top of my head. If yours is Gmail, have you gone to your Gmail account and tried to undelete?
I am so lost.
Ed, you want my phone number so you can text me? What?
I am so lost right now.
Why are you lost?
Where's that rubber hammer?
I don't know what you did with my rubber hammer.
I'm talking about like the big black one.
Yeah, the mallet. I don't know what you did with it. You had it. Unzip your...
I'm not worried about it.
It's the polite thing to do. I know you're wearing shorts.
It won't stay.
Oh, that's the one that's broken.
Yeah. It won't stay. That's why.
Yeah, that would have been perfect, Ed.
That's why I have shorts. Wait.
Yeah, Ren, I hear you. And I don't understand that because it really does not take that long to get test results. I know this for a fact because they did my blood work at my doctor's office. And not long after I got home, I already had test results.
Okay, I'm confuzzled.
Squirrel, monkeys, snow. Oh. That sounds beautiful. We like it. Victor, have you watched Get Swamped on here? Get Swamped. It's Robbie Kesey. He used to do Swamp Brothers. He and his son run an animal sanctuary.
Where did it go?
Animal Crossings. I can't remember the rest of the name of it. Yes, they had the name before the game did. And Get Swamped is the channel. you for telling me my sound went out again. But thank you for putting in the Animal Crossing Educational Sanctuary for me, Hannah. That was appreciative. And as I was saying, that Robbie had the name Animal Crossing before they did the game. He could have been a butthead and made him change it, but he decided not to.
Okay.
And then Robbie and them, he sells rocks, crystals, and gems. And part of the money he uses to buy more rocks, crystals, and gems. And the rest of it, the profit goes to the animal sanctuary.
Huh. I'm curious.
What you curious about?
Where you got all yours from?
I got a lot of my rocks, crystals, and gems from Robbie.
I know.
Some from Lisa.
Actually, got most of them from him.
Some from Lisa's cousin Kendra. Yeah, I don't know why it still times me out. My mic still times out and just dies on me like that. I don't know why it keeps doing it. I haven't been able to figure out the answer to that yet, but I will. I'll figure it out eventually. Haha. Hey, I thought I had another one of things. I'm missing a piece. Take another one. Actually, I need two of them anyway. And another headpiece.
Now we flip.
Retired forestry. Cool. And I support to get swamped. A lot because I believe in what they do.
Hey, if you touch I'll be on there.
You see this? And that's the illusion of a tail, of a fluffy tail.
Did you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if they go check them out, they'll see me in there.
Yep. My grandsons have been on Robbie's channel before. Oh, yeah.
Smuggled.
What are you smuggling?
I'm not smuggling anything.
Oh, I thought that's what you just said was smuggles.
Smuggles. It's the lighter version of me cussing.
Oh, it's the I'm not going to cuss on your channel thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. My oh so polite grandchild not cussing on my channel. Isn't that sweet?
It's harder and harder. Wait, that's right.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that is right.
Holy cow, that's a lot of time for that.
What?
A guy got 13 years in jail because he stole a car when he was a teenager.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. That's what she just said. That there's people that get more time than that, or less time than that, and they committed murder.
That's BS. I'll do it this way.
Ed, send me the tracking number on. Oh, you are. I think you might have already done that because you should be able to see where it is exactly. Oh, Pam, you need to up the information on that. What brand is it? tomorrow is Wednesday, so I might be able to convince him that that's exactly what he wants to do, is go by the PO on the way. I'll go to the post office on the way to the warehouse. I might have to change which one I use for this one because that's not long enough. I need a longer body. Oops. This body is not long enough.
It keeps going downwards. Why?
Let's see if this body is long enough. More layers means you need a longer one. First offense? No, wow, that's crazy. Oh. Smash my finger. I think I'm gonna swap this cap out.
Done for the day.
What's wrong, bud? Do you need help with that? Oh, the crying lady is back. I'm sorry. You have to be a patient for them to administer anything. That way they can overcharge you for it.
All right.
I mean, they can't overcharge you for something that, but they probably have a gift shop somewhere that overcharges you for stuff too. Yeah. Oh man, that did not stay. Okay, fine.
I'm opening up another bag.
A bag of
Dog food.
Oh yeah, why's that?
Where's your stuff?
Oh.
Yeah.
Topher might have covered up the dog food with some of my leatherworking stuff. Yeah, let's see if I can get that on there, make it stay over the cap. Oh. Snap on there. There. Oh, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Nothing important. See if I got a text back. Marcia's so funny. She checking in, you know. Yeah. $200 for an aspirin. Okay, now I got to scroll up and find Pam's stuff because she talks about that purple hair stuff she got. Because she told me she got a new amethyst hair color. Ed, I'll text him and ask him to pick it up tomorrow. If it's to check and see if it's there tomorrow when on his way to the warehouse. Ooh. Yeah. That's insane. Hi, Phil. Going to get a shower. Pam, I think I missed the name of the dye you got. You got 2B, but what brand is it? I looked through the messages and I did not see where I got a message telling me the brand name of this dye you got. A new amethyst hair color. Hey, Ren, that means their digestive system works. So, we have a tail. This part, where's that little tab piece? Not it. I might have to cut it again because I had the tab piece. Oh, there it is. I think this still goes under here, which means I'm going to have to use a longer piece for this one as well. Because I have to do extra leather pieces. Silverheart, you rock. Thank you. Wait, I'm a genius? Why am I a genius? What did I do? What did I do? I did something that says I'm a genius. Wait, is what the name of the amethyst hair dye is 2B?
I'm gonna borrow the razor knife. Babushka. Borrowing
Hofer said he wants me to hurt him. Which razor knife? Oh, that one? Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, the one that you don't use.
The one I'm not currently using.
The one that you were using for the longest time. Know how I know? Because of that.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the original.
Yeah.
That's the OG one.
Yeah. The one that's so sharp as hell.
Heck.
Yeah.
Aye.
I don't know why I did it like that. I'm not pouring it in.
Might have to make the hole a little bigger. So that his little cap will fit in the hole.
Alright, if you need me, text me.
Topher!
What?
Topher!
What?
I always need you.
Not true.
To do something. Ha ha ha. Let me find a piece of silver thread. There's long. I think that's long enough. I got some silver thread. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Sew this piece together. I'll bang on it a little bit more when I get it sewn in. She has strep. Awesome. Diagnosis. I say awesome to that because diagnosis is a diagnosis is awesome. Always. Well, Victor, the good news is here we do Zen. If someone doesn't like someone else, they can kick rocks and go somewhere else to deal with it because here we do Zen. That's how we handle things. Everybody here doesn't have to like one another, but they do have to respect me enough to stay here. It's kind of like the rule I have. Oh, yeah, you don't want to be respectful to me, then you will make you kick rocks. Not you specifically, but the general you of anyone that comes in disrespectful. The only thing I ask of people is be respectful enough to me to not cause drama in my chat. Okay. Antibiotics for the child and no school, so she's not giving the strep to the other kids if she hasn't already. Should you notify the school and let them know? By the way, tell people to watch out for this because my child has strep and she was at the school. I'm down to the end of this thread here, so doing what I can to make it work. Using that scrap thread. It's 3 holes I had to stitch together. Oh, come on, get out of there. There we go. And that thread was too short for me to really grip and pull. Stick that over there. Lighter here. I'm going to read in just a minute. Hello, Crimson. Thank you for the rainbows and unicorns because I love rainbows and unicorns. Rainbows and unicorns. Everything's going to be fly because I'm going to move this out of the way so that I don't send stuff flying. There. And now that is ready for the kitty because that is his strap that goes up his back. Her back. Miss Norris's back, and that's going to weight her butt down. Yeah. Perfect weight for the kitty butt. Lots and lots of beads. So let me scroll on up and read chat again. $200 in aspirin. You got Pam Gammy Zamet said she got 2B, and that's what I'm trying to figure out is 2B the brand. So I guess I'll see that in a minute. Okay, Crimson. You evidently, if she's got strep, you're not going to be there much longer. Thank you, Pam Griffin. Text me and I'll go to the, because I get so tied up in what I'm doing at work, I forget. Your sister hates people. She's a nurse and has terrible bedside manner. That's awesome. And Silverheart said, I'm awesome, and I don't know why I'm awesome yet. Pretty mellow. We like mellow. Zen. A longtime friend, co-worker, 20 years, passed away from cancer. Oh, it's hard. Victor, still, it doesn't matter if it was his time, if you were expecting it, that loss is still hard. And you're in the right place to hang out with if you need to just be able to speak your mind about it. Because that's what this is for. I have not yet talked to the doctor about being able to keep my bone that they take out when they do the surgery. You know, Crimson, sometimes that's exactly what works is yelling. I think they're going to keep my kneecap intact, attached to my leg. Not sure yet, but we'll see. Okay, now I can bend this. This is going to be so cute. Look at that. Got her little nifty tail coming around here. Got her little foot back here. The only thing that would have been better is hindsight's 2020. I could have weighted her leg. Actually, I still can. All I've got to do is unstitch right here, and I can actually put something in that leg. But it would have to be something that couldn't come through. I don't have any metal ball bearings. That would work. Oh my gosh. I need metal ball bearings. I wonder if I can get some rushed to the house for tomorrow. A 1-inch ball bearing. 1-inch diameter ball bearing. I could shove them down the front leg, and that would weight the front legs as well. Yeah, but I need them round so they get stuck and can't fall out. Oh, Sherry, that's not easy. King Paco sent me a picture. Pam sent me a picture. But it doesn't say what the brand name is. Looky there, looky there. Let me download the picture to the download area. That is a video. Okay, did I read it different? Sherry, you mean as in your husband passed away 7 weeks ago? Because that's not the way I read it. I read it like he's going to be gone for 7 weeks, or he's been gone for 7 weeks tomorrow, like on a business trip. But thank goodness for your son being there to help you along the way. Yes, he passed. Okay. Yeah, I'm just so... I need more coffee, people. Maybe that's what I should be texting my grandchild is bring me coffee. Let me pull up my download folder. because King Paco sent me some stuff. Know what that is? What is this? King Paco, if you sent me something I can't show, I'm going to beat you up. Oh, you got your keyboard. I see. Okay, I can show that. And I can show this picture. So I am going to share this. King Paco's been working on his setup. I have all the emails from you, Silverheart. I did not delete anything. I am the keeper of information. I don't delete things. Sherry, my condolences to you. It's a club that none of us want to be in, and we don't wish it upon anyone else. We have someone here, Kathy, who is dealing with it herself just recently. Not a good club to be a part of. Only 56. What a baby. Oh, I just shared the wrong screen. I just sent us into infinite loop of stuff. That was cool. This is what I meant to share. This is King Paco's 48-inch television, which they measure it from corner to corner, from this corner to this corner is how they measure a TV. Well, they do the same thing for computer screens. They measure it from corner to corner. Don't be afraid for stuff like what we do. Don't be afraid to use a television for a monitor. Most of them have HDMI connections. And so that means you can hook your computer right to it and tell your computer to use it as a monitor. I'm using a 43-inch television, and it's a Roku TV, so I was able to connect it to my internet and set up all my channels on it that I watch, so that I can sit down here and watch a movie if I want, or I can use it to watch the chat like I'm doing now. And so he has all his equipment here. Oop. This is his little stream deck. Lisa has one of these that she has not hooked up yet. And not sure what this other thing is here. It's a thing. It does stuff. What is this colorful thing back here? Oh, I'm a genius because I said, Silverheart, I'm the documents keeper. Think about it. Okay, this is just an interface. Okay. So he has this with that wonderful TV setup to use. And you almost have to put it up on something to make it go a little bit higher so that you have room on your desk to do stuff. Because that's what I'm up against right now. And this one is really cool. Let me pull that up. You see the lights on it. That's his new keyboard. Yes, if you are in top chat, you will wind up being delayed. It's either live chat or live messages you have to switch over to. Come on. Thank you. I love the colorful keyboards like that. Yeah, on my phone, I think it says all messages, but on my computer, it's live chat. And I want to remind everybody, we still have this cup that if I do not get enough super chats to give this away today, then I think I'm just going to name a price, and Acacia's going to have first dibs on it, because she wants this cup, this ceramic coffee cup that says "Slothy before coffee." Yeah, you can do all your computer stuff on that 72-inch Okie Mima. So yeah. Acacia, you're funny. No giveaway, no giveaway. And then I'm going to have the tea was leaving. I purchased. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Ow, my shoulder just popped, folks. Isn't that fun? So now I'm guessing I'm going to have to sew his butt here first. So let me measure me some thread. No, sometimes popping is good. Sometimes that popping is exactly what I need. Doctor's office called today and set me up for my pre-surgery appointment, where they will redo all of my labs so that they can check my A1C and make sure I'm not diabetic. It has to be below a certain level. They will also check my BMI to make sure my BMI isn't too high. And they will check for nicotine to see if I have nicotine in my system. Can you get nicotine from secondhand smoke? Need to check with them on that. Because sometimes you're around smokers. I do. Yeah, I have to email them. I'm going to send them an email. I've got to sit down and type up an entire email. I think what I want to do is access my MyChart from the computer, because I can type better on the computer than I can my phone. And most people know, yes, I do vape, but I also vape zero nicotine juice. Right there, Hannah. Right there. Hi, Tree of Life. Over the years, I have lowered and lowered and lowered it. I think I'm ready to stay at zero. I think. We'll see. Now I've got to figure out. Oh, Ed. I hope there's someone that you can poke that can come over and beat that up for you. Right, where'd you sew his body together? But I can't do that. Because I can't. I can't sew his body together yet. So we're going to wing it. Oy. I guess I need to count these holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, it goes there. Got it. I need to see what that looks like. I see. Yeah, it'll do that, and I'll catch it, and yeah. Quitting the cigarettes was easy because I went to vaping. And it sucks for people who actually smoke. This doctor's office will not do surgery if you are a smoker. They are firm on that. They have a 0 nicotine policy. Your BMI has to be within a certain range. Or they won't do surgery. Your blood pressure, everything, your labs all have to be good because all the other stuff that affects, it can affect how well you heal. And so, yeah, they don't go there. This is just going to be a fun one to stitch together. Guessing that's where I gotta go. I wish there was something I could use to hold this. Oh, maybe I can. That works good enough for now. Thanks, Pam. Oh, when you first quit smoking and start vaping, you will cough up a lung as your body is getting rid of the tar that's in your system. And then after a while, it quits. Yeah, I started out on a really high nicotine level. And weaned myself down off of it. Yeah, Silverheart, if I was a smoker, I'd have to find a new doctor for my knee surgery. I read the packet and flat out says, no. They are a no nicotine. I guess some of the stuff they didn't discuss with me because of what was in my records. I mean, they could see what my BMI was, so they didn't tell me, don't go gaining weight between now and surgery, because if you gain too much weight, we won't do surgery. Which obviously I'm quite the opposite. I've actually lost weight since last year, which is the last time I went to the doctor when I went for my hand. My weight is actually down, and I am working to lower it even more. I'm going to continue And I cannot wait to get my knee fixed so I can actually do that little thing called exercise again. Because we used to do that. I used to go for walks every flippin' day in the evenings. Yeah, around here you cannot get a 1.5 nicotine. So I would get 2 bottles, a 3 and a 0, and mix them. So Hannah, just so you know, if you cannot find 1.5, you just buy 2 bottles. Buy a 3, buy a 0, keep one of your old bottles, and mix them yourself. Yep, that's what I did, Catherine. Research, Marla, research. Isn't it so much fun? Hear the sarcasm in my voice. Yeah, this is a little bit harder than what it was intended to be because I did something like, I don't know, weight the bottom of it. Yeah, I think my generation, which is us mid-60s kids, mid-60s to the mid-70s, I guess, we're all the ones that we're the last of the generation where, at one time they would tell pregnant women to smoke to calm the nausea. Oh. Well, I got to talk to him about the pain meds because the pain meds they want to prescribe to me are pain meds that make you loopy in the head, and I don't do those. That feeling that drug addicts go for, that woozy, euphoric feeling in the head, they call it euphoric. I do not. I don't do that. I am so against it. Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to be in the hospital for like 3 days. Good thing I scheduled it for a Thursday to minimize how much work I'm going to be out. I'll be out of work Thursday, Friday. I should be able to resume work on Monday. I'll just move the computer to the couch area so I can sit with my feet propped up. Because I am supposed to keep it elevated. And so that won't be a problem. Shoot, I might have to go buy another TV for that room so that I can have... Oh, man, I just put it through the wrong hole. Shoot. So that I can put my work on a big screen and annoy my grandchildren. I will. I might just take mine up there temporary, but we do need a TV in there, really. The kids killed my TV because they feel it necessary to leave them on 24/7. I think I might get a dusk till dawn timer and lock it and set it for the electricity to turn off at a certain time. I need to figure out what I can take with me upstairs and stream from up there when I finish with my knee surgery. Oh, so you have to mix your own nicotine. Interesting. Elizabeth, how are you doing, hon? How are you feeling today? And how is my favorite adopted nephew? I never figured out how to do it yourself, Marla. I might have to get with you. I would love, I like really super duper strong menthol. And when I could order it online, they had a place I could get it, and they would put an extra menthol shot in it. And then the Twizzles said that we couldn't buy it online anymore. Oh my goodness. COVID and strep? Holy cow. Oh man. So does he have to wear a mask and everything, or just you wearing a mask is going to help make it where he doesn't get sick? So does that mean everybody in your house just about has the vid? Oh my goodness gracious. I could not imagine. I suspect that I had it at one time or another, but nothing serious. Oh, okay. See, Pam Gammy Zamet, I thought you were saying I got to be, meaning I got this color. What I didn't realize was that is the name of it. It is that. I will actually have to look at it to see what's in it, to see if it's something that I actually can use. I cannot use most things that you get at stores, at the regular stores. Yeah, I'm not too much into the tobacco flavors. I smoked menthol cigarettes, and I went to just straight menthol when I started vaping. Absolutely, Elizabeth. Somebody that came to your house, because I know you don't go many places. Someone that came to your house or is in your house that was outside of the house came in contact with it. Of course, Elizabeth, I wouldn't expect any less. I know you take care of him. Huh. My screen just plooped on me. Let me pull it back up, get it there. You went to the Cool Breeze Mint Zero Nicotine after you quit. Pam, have you tried chair exercises? Hi, Nine Chins. We should be able to make eyeballs on Saturday. I actually have to start printing up some. I need to size the eyeballs. Hmm. If the stuff for the eyes works half as good as it says it will, it is going to be rockin' awesome. Well, Elizabeth, you know we were sending you prayers yesterday, hon. Hello, Francis. How are you doing, beautiful? Man, this stuff is going around. Ren's daughter has strep. Elizabeth has strep and COVID. Oh, man. I need to talk to him about what pain pills he's giving me. Because I do not want to spend days feeling like I'm going to have a seizure. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like most pain meds, is that feeling that drug seekers seek is actually the feeling I would get right before I had a seizure. So it is not a good feeling to me. I do not like it. I don't want to feel it. And I will suffer through pain, and which I have a high tolerance for pain anyway. I will suffer through before I take something like that. And not only that, is codeine. I'm not allergic to codeine. It's just ineffective for me. And that's actually what they were talking about giving me, is oxycodone, which is a codeine based, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, it's not effective for me. It makes me hyper, which technically I guess is an allergic reaction. I just didn't put it in my chart, so I guess I need to update that information, because I think of it. I don't think of it that way because I don't take that kind of medicine. I'm like, no, don't give me that. The only pain medicine that I tolerate well that doesn't give me that feeling, that woozy in the head feeling, is tramadol. And even with that, I'm limited to how much I will take at one time, because if I take more than 50 milligrams at a time, it makes my skin crawl. And so it's like, knock the edge off and leave me alone. When I had my knee surgery the first time, they had me on Demerol and morphine at the hospital, and I hated it. That and it's like most people are like, oh yeah, that'll knock you out. And it's like, nah, we were racing up and down the hallways with our wheelchairs. Me and the guy in the room next door to me, he had gotten shot in the leg or stabbed. I can't remember which it was. He had gotten shot or stabbed, but he was a bad boy. But we were the same age. We knew each other from school. And so we would race up and down the hallway because like the pain medicine didn't knock either one of us out. Well, that is awesome, that she was helping the nurse. Shh. See you later, Linda. Yeah, see, Hannah, if I take 50 milligrams, it usually knocks the edge off of pain for me when I have excruciating pain. So amoxicillin is tolerated well by children, so they usually give it if it will cover what is needed. Marcia must be very busy. We may not see Marcia tonight. Yeah, Pam, I'm just going to have to check on that color to see what's in it. I have to do low sulfates because otherwise it tears my skin up. Yeah, and they actually have very strict rules for their prescriptions. They will prescribe medicine for up to X number of days post-op. If you think you need more than that, then you have to go to your primary care physician and tell them, because they will not prescribe more than, I think it's 20 days. So less than a month, less than 3, right at less than 3 weeks. Yeah, see, I can't take 250s or 100 milligrams at a time. It makes my skin crawl. I have to space them out. The doctor had me taking them every 3 hours so that I was getting an effectiveness of more than 50, but less than 100. And I only take it as long as I need it because, I mean, the reality is I live with a level 8 pain in my leg all day, every day. I wake up in the morning in pain. I go to bed at night in pain. The only thing is how much pain are we going to have today? Am I going to spike to a 9? I have never had it to a 10, which means I can't move at all. I can't get up and walk. I've never been that bad. But most days it's a solid 8. I will look into that. Limited to what I can put on my skin. Obviously, I can't put anything around the incision. It's going to be covered in Tegaderm. And the Tegaderm sits for 14 days, which is really weird that I'm not going to be changing my dressing for 14 days. That kind of is like, But I guess I could tell him that if it was needed, I am wound care. I am fluent in wound care. I took care of my late husband's amputations, his toe amputations. So I was actually trained by the doctor's office, proper wound care technique. And when he was on dialysis, I was also trained on, you cannot, in your home, you cannot truly create a sterile environment, but you can create a highly sanitized environment. And I was taught how to do that as well. Yay. This side of his body is almost sewn together. Ooh, he is a difficult one. Oh, oh, is that what it is, Pam? I'm not a nurse. Nicotine does have a calming effect on nerves. It's just not good for you, you know. But it also calms nausea. Yep. My husband lost one toe first, and then I noticed the other toes were starting to look bad, so I called the doctor in. First, the hand doctor came in and wanted to cut my husband's whole foot off. I told him to go away and send me the foot doctor that I requested, which was his foot doctor. His doctor came in and we discussed it, and I reminded him of the X-rays, and what those looked like. Oh, I'm pushing things on my computer screen. Isn't that lovely? But I reminded the doctor what his blood flow looked like and said, you know, and then the doctor was like, oh, yes, I remember this now. And he goes, yeah, we can do this, this, and this. And basically it was remove the rest of his toes. And that's where we were. And he was going into the hyperbaric chamber every day, 5 days a week for healing, because oxygen helps heal, by the way. And so they put you in a hyperbaric chamber and put you in a high oxygen situation for like an hour. And yeah, and I did that every day. I would bring him. Who are we talking about that is beautiful? I miss my Marcia. Oh, you're talking about the kitty kitty. Yes. She is going to come out quite nice. I'm going to order some, which I need to go look at now. Order some 1-inch metal balls and use those to weight the front feet. I don't know if this will be enough. Oh yeah, it'll be enough to go there. I'll just have to cut another piece to go down the other side. Oh, this is hard to get through all these layers. Might have to look into getting a secondary person who can read chat to me. when Marcia isn't here. Hey, Teesa. How you doing, love? See Hannah's comment. Okay. Oh, Hannah, you are such a smarty pants. I love it. Wait a minute. Let me look at the picture. I have chains. I can use a really pretty chain. Pam, Gammy, Zamet, text Robbie. Please. Now I need to go find my picture from Marcia. Let me see. I know she sent me other pictures. Just trying to see if Miss Norris actually. Nope, I do not have a picture of Miss Norris in a collar. We'll fake it. Let me check. Scrolling. Marcia and I exchange a lot of pictures. There might be a lot of, I don't know, food, crystals, stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that. I get a box of stuff and I start sending Marcia pictures. It's hilarious. Oh, I have a box of stuff down there. I forgot. I want to steal Marcia's amethyst. It's not mine to steal. I've seen 3 pictures of Miss Norris, and none of them have a collar on. So I think I'm going to get a cute little thing engraved, and I'm going to use a regular chain, like a necklace chain, because I have a lot of it around here, that I think a necklace chain will work. Look at that kitty. Isn't she pretty? But I do not, that's 4 pictures. I hear knocking in the back room. Hello?
Hello. How is everybody? How are you doing? Oh, have we got a butt on?
I'm working on it.
Oh.
I'm putting a butt on now, and look at this.
Oh, that is so cute.
I mean, obviously, it's not like a real tail, but
hello.
It'll work. Hey, Tori, next time you get a bright idea to do this kind of stuff, you should do it a little different.
What? Do what?
Oh, nothing. I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
Yeah, huh?
Hello, Francis. Hello, little bit. Hi, Acacia.
I'm going to get 1-inch steel balls and put them in her front feet
Okay. Whatever you say.
up here to weight her legs down.
Oh, okay. Hello, Silverheart.
And
I,
the root
I,
beer thief
uh-huh.
has strep.
Oh, no.
Elizabeth's handmade jewelry, Miss
Yeah.
Elizabeth has strep and COVID.
Holy crap. What's going on with people? Hey, everybody. Okay. Not my channel, but I'm sending out an edict. No more sick people. Okay. Teesa.
And last time I saw Kathy, she said right now she was good,
Good. Good.
which made perfect sense to me.
Yep. There are good days and bad days. Um,
There's good
I have
moments.
to say this. I have to give many kudos to my son-in-law. I
No,
have got the best son-in-law. I swear to the good Lord. He is absolutely fantastic. He is
no,
helping me get organized on what needs to go when, where we need, we sit here and we chat about, okay, what's the first, and all this kind of stuff. And he is such a good human. I'm lucky.
for
My
when you get
daughter's
your
damn lucky, I'll tell you that.
for when you get your pod, get you
Yeah,
organized for your pod.
yeah, because we're going to stack the stuff up first. Pack it up. Things that are just like sitting around. I don't need
Non-essentials.
this. Yeah. And I looked at him and I looked, all those movies. I said, what the hell am I going to do with those? He said, sell them. I said, okay. I
Yep.
said, you and Kelly come down and pick out the few that you want because I know there's not many because they got a bunch of them. And I said, Kevin will have to pick out his and I'll pick out mine ahead of time. And then, yeah, from there on, bingo, everybody, they're gone. I'll sell them. Wait a minute. Little Bit's got something. Oh, the hubby had a blockage in his graph. They went and cleaned it out. Half the swelling is gone from his hand.
Awesome.
Fantastic. What's PPLE?
People.
Marcia, what about the high people? PPLE? I don't know what
I'm
people.
guessing.
I don't know. Hi, Ed Warrior.
Ed's frustrated.
Why?
He got his air pump and everything, and he was planning on changing the tire for the inner tube
Yeah.
for his tire that keeps going flat, and he couldn't get it to come apart himself. So he's got to find someone that can help him.
Ah. Oh.
So yeah.
There's always, I swear to God, there's always something going on.
Son-in-law's job knows that he's leaving, going to another job, so they let him go today.
What?
Yep. He's moving jobs, so they let him go.
When does he start his next job? Next week?
Yeah.
So they let him go on a Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It's called cut your nose off to spite your face. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that lets him know not to ever try to go back to that company.
Yeah, he won't. It turned out to not be what it was supposed to be.
Aha.
Because he was told how he would be making X number of dollars, blah, 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 blah. And that didn't happen.
Okay.
So, but he'll be sticking to ones that have benefits anyway, because
Yeah.
he's now a family man.
Yep. Yep.
Not just a single healthy dude anymore. He's a family man, so he needs to provide insurance for the family.
Right.
And so that's what he will do. He will take care of his.
Yep. So they start painting yet?
No, he will be over probably, wait, today's Tuesday, Thursday, I'm thinking, is that he'll be coming over and helping with that. I don't think she will get her stuff done that she needs to get done tonight for that.
Okay. She's going to have to stop streaming a little bit and reorganize. Like you stopped for what, a weekend?
Oh, she's working on that now.
Oh, okay.
Her problem is it stays on the phone with him while she's doing stuff.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Which, I mean, is in a way is good, but in a way it's not. And then
Right.
she winds up staying up all night, and then she sleeps half the day.
Yeah, not good. Yep. I started out good last night. I fell asleep. But I woke up about 12:15, I guess, somewhere in there.
Mm.
And I could not. Yeah.
You should have called me.
Oh, geez. Well, I don't ever know if you're awake. And I'm not going to wake anybody.
Oh, please. I'm on Lisa's live at that time. I could have muted.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it. Oh, Kathy, honey, hugs. You can do this. Yes, you can, Kathy. Her husband's services are Saturday and her cousin's is Tuesday. Yep, you can do this. I'll tell you what. In between, you do self-care. If you need to go in a corner and cry or go in a quiet room and stomp and scream and whatever, you do it. Okay? It's whatever you need to do to let stuff go. And you know how we hate how sometimes some hospitals, now I have to say the hospital is a good hospital, but their record keeping sucks. Marcia, can you text Tori in the morning to tell her to go to the post office? Okay. Did you hear that, Tori? Tori. We can't hear you.
Pam Griffin is supposed to be messaging me tomorrow to say, hey, woman. Oh.
Yeah, well, Hannah wants me to text you in the morning or whatever to tell you to go to the post office.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pam Gammy Zamet has an alarm set.
okay. Okay, everybody's going to get on your case. Everybody's going to get on your case.
Yeah, I'm going to have all these messages come in that reminds me. I should have 2 packages sitting there.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, I kind of need to go take care of it.
I picked up my husband's hospital records from the last time he was in over Thanksgiving, and then he went to rehab, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm looking through the records, and it says there in bold print that he was brought in by the emergency people.
Yep.
And then it says, hang on, let me get to this section where it says it, which I'm really peeved about. Because what was I? Chopped liver? Let me find it. Because they don't even have emergency contact name or anything on here.
Wow.
I'm not listed on this paperwork at all.
Wow.
And that's it. I'm so I am so upset.
Whew. Oh yeah.
And
You're gonna have to beat up Miss Norris to knock her over.
okay, good.
Like, I mean, severely beat up Miss Norris to knock her over.
Okay. I'm trying to find where they actually said it now, so I can read it.
What'd they do? Act like you didn't exist?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is it that they actually said this? I was so I thought, what the hell was I standing there giving you the shit? Because how the hell did you get his information? Here it is. Call rescue. 89-year-old male patient brought in via rescue from home. Call rescue because he was having fever less active than usual. She stated to EMS that he has history of dementia but no other medical problems. Who's she? She, me, you asshole. Okay. Patient lives by himself.
Yep. What?
What? Yeah, unable to provide any history due to dementia and no family members or caretaker with patient. No further detailed history available. I'm thinking, what
I
the
would
F?
be calling them up.
Yeah. She stated she was me, you asshole. Oh, I'm so, yeah. I'm so thrilled about these
I'd go,
records.
who the hell do you think was visiting him every day?
Yeah, and who the hell do you think gave you his Medicare and all that information? You jerks. And she said he has,
He lives alone.
he lives alone. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure he does.
The man
Uh-huh.
can't remember if he ate or not. How is he going to live alone?
Yeah, I was so, oh.
I understand that.
And not only that, the EMS knew I was there because I saw him.
Is that the EMS paperwork?
No, that's the hospital's paperwork.
Oh.
I pulled the records from the hospital.
Contact them and tell them that since he lives alone, anything that Medicaid doesn't pay, they can get from him.
Yeah. I bet it's already paid. The whole bill's been paid already. Yeah, it's from Hannah, it's from the hospital. It is from the hospital. And I was there. Who do you think said he has dementia? And my name is not on any paperwork. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah,
Well, and the fact that they lied. They said that he lives alone and he does not, he never lived alone.
My God, this man hasn't lived alone in over 51 years. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm not, I'm not happy. Yeah. I was reading through the paperwork, you know.
That's a misrepresentation of fact.
Yeah. She was me who said he has dementia. Hello. There was not a female on that EMS staff, so there was no she there to tell him anything.
Was that even the VA?
No, that's the hospital itself.
So that wasn't a VA hospital.
No, no. Mm-mm. It was not the VA hospital because the VA hospital's got all my information. They're good about that. I've had, other than somebody putting in typos and him being disqualified for VA because of supposedly too high of an income, which is laughable. But anyway, um,
Marcia does well, but not that well.
yeah, definitely not a millionaire gang.
Which again, I like I said, when you're a veteran, you should be getting VA benefits. They shouldn't be looking at your income at that level. At that point, you served your time. You earned
Yeah.
those VA benefits, just the same as if you retire, you've earned your retirement.
Right. Because with his Social Security and mine, and then our savings, but which we try not to dip into, we were set until stuff went absolutely ape shit in the last 4 years. Like my homeowner's insurance went from $4,000 to $15,000. Yeah. Hi, Rin. And you give that little root beer thief a hug and tell her she's not allowed to get strep throat.
You wear a mask around that little root beer thief so
Yeah.
you don't get it.
Yeah, and carry it around to everybody else. Yep. But give her hugs from us.
Mm-hmm. She needs to be in isolation
Oh, yeah.
at home.
Oh, they're going to let her out?
Oh yeah. Send her home with antibiotics.
Yeah. She's not going to like to be in isolation, I'll tell you that. Yeah, make sure you get her some root beer all to herself. Oh, Catherine, yeah, you're lucky if you get a squat for discounts anywhere anymore. It's ridiculous.
A few more years, I'll qualify for a discount at one of our favorite places to eat. My husband gets it. I got to wait a few more years.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Because
Sorry
since my age went up to the next zero, I decided, when do you give senior discounts? Because I'm going to claim them all.
Yep.
Does Miss Norris wear a collar?
No.
Hmm.
Mrs. Norris would have a fit with a collar. She, even as a kitten, they tried to put one on her. Not happening. She would sit there and she would work those suckers off. Yeah, the first young man that I was engaged to, broke up with me because he Uh, got very sick in Vietnam from some of the things he was exposed to. Yeah. And he knew it. So he literally broke up with me because of that. He says, "You don't deserve this life." Yeah. Ooh, what's on your thyroid, sweetheart? Sweetheart, Rin says she has an update on her thyroid. What's your update?
You have one.
Got to book my surgery after I talk to my primary. Wow, fantastic. And then you'll go on Synthroid or some of those, whichever one they put you on. Uh, a basically artificial thyroid, which I cannot take because it's a synthetic thyroid, and I can't take that shit. Okay. I'm surprised I even was able to take the thyroid medicine when mine went bonkers before it reset itself. I'm surprised I was able to take the stupid thyroid medicine he put me on. He said, but this is the least, you know, harmful one. But he says, hopefully yours will reset itself. Sometimes after you're on this for a while, it'll reset itself. And mine did. I was so lucky. Wait a minute. Pterodactyl, I was wondering where you've been. Pterodactyl.
Hello, Terry. You're going to have to talk to your doctor about what happens if you don't take your meds.
Oh, Rin, I can tell you. You will sleep all day. You'll be exhausted. You can't move. You go to the potty. You can't get off the potty because you have literally, you can't move yourself. He was asleep all the time. Pterodactyl, okay, we understand if you're sleeping.
It's allowed.
Yeah, that's allowed. Yeah, you need to take the medicines, Rin, especially with thyroid. Otherwise, if you don't get it, it messes up your whole freaking body. Let me tell you.
Shoot. Michelle didn't win on town council, but Russell Meeks did.
Good.
That's a start.
Yep.
I wish she would have, but
Yep. Wonder if the the uh, trailer park voted again.
no, they sold it. Remember?
Yeah, but that's right. They did.
I wonder how many. I wonder if how many non-citizens voted.
Yeah, that's the situation. Because you're not supposed to vote if you're not a registered voter in in Florida. You shouldn't be able to vote. Nope.
Hi, Stacy.
Northern Aurora treasures. Hello, Stacy.
Now I know you have not been here, but we have been here for 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'll do the PSA in a minute. Rex Woods is on the council. He owns Shady Oaks now. Okay. Well, what is Rex Woods? Is he? Okay, forget it.
We
Sorry
need
I asked.
people that don't love,
Yeah,
but that's for a later discussion.
yeah. Not on this channel. Okay. Uh-huh.
But there is some news.
Oh, okay. So that'll be coming out tonight if I can stay awake.
I don't know if it's news that she's covering or not, but yeah, there's news.
Oh, okay.
I'll text you.
Okay. Uh, no, I think he's just on the council. I don't think he's mayor again. Yeah. Okay, we're done with politics, gang. Love you all, but that was one of the no-nos on here. So let's not do any more of that because we don't want to get into that. Oh, hospitals? Holy crap, they're like refrigeration units. If ever I think I'm going to the hospital, I always take a jacket and everything else. Wear long pants, hello. Mhm. Oh, you're playing with your new TV? Oh, your new TV monitor?
He has
Fantastic.
a 48-inch TV that he's using as a monitor.
Oh,
Yep.
hello, my mouth just dropped, Tori.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
I'll talk to you about it in a minute.
okay. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Shoot. I already know I'm going to have my extra jacket. I'm
Oh,
debating on if I need to go ahead and wash my weighted blanket and take it with me,
um,
or if that's going to be a bit much on my leg after surgery.
it'll be a bit much on your leg. I can tell you that right now. My son-in-law couldn't use it because of his wrist. He could
Mm.
not use a weighted blanket. So you can get loads of blankies. They'll give you loads of blankies, but you can't have the weight.
I'll
No.
bring one of my fuzzy blankies,
Yeah. Mhm.
my warm blankies, because hospitals are ice to me.
Yes. Yep. As a matter of fact, Sunday before I was with Ed, and each room has their own unit, which is a very nice room,
Which
actually.
is good because he
Yeah.
doesn't like AC, does he?
Well, he doesn't like it cool. He's like 75, 76. That's as low as he goes. I walked in there Sunday and it was down to 69 frickin' degrees.
Oh goodness.
And so I talked to the lady and she said, this morning it was at 75. She says, they think he plays with it.
Oh.
So I get in there, I change it up to 76 just to have it stop, basically, because the place was freezing. And so, yeah. And he was covered up like gangbusters. And I took his little fuzzy blanket, and he's got all of his blankies and all that kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. So I had a little discussion with him. He says, "What temperature should it be at?" And I told him, I said, "Ed, no lower than 75." So from what I understand now, he's evidently leaving it alone.
Yeah, they might want to
Hopefully,
put a sign up there.
yeah,
You like when it is 75.
yeah, 75, 76. That's where he likes it. Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. Hannah says you'll be cold all the time, but that will be a bonus when you have extreme heat waves.
Oh, Kathy, I wish I could tell you that, hon.
Oh, honey. Nope,
The
nope.
best I can tell you to do is think of the funniest thing you two ever experienced.
Or the fun things you did,
And
or
allow yourself to laugh. Give
laugh,
yourself permission.
to laugh. Hmm.
It is, hey, Kathy, it's okay to laugh today. Think of something positive that would make you laugh and laugh.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's no turn off for those tear ducts in your situation.
Nope.
Hold on one second.
Yeah. I got to, while she's holding on, I got to change headsets because mine just told me it's going to quit. Yay, it connected. I think. Hang on. Can you all hear me? Am I back in, still in volume here? I think so.
Yes, you were in here.
Okay, good.
I was
'Cause I
just
had,
Lily's talking to me about something.
okay, that's no problem. I was just having to change headsets because mine yelled at me it's going to quit.
Yep, you're here.
Okay, good deal. Okay. Yeah. And Kathy, tears are going to come. And it's a natural thing, and you got to get through that part. Oh,
Sorry.
good. Kathy said her pastor makes her laugh. He's such a great godly man, uh, with a sense of humor. Good, good. And King Paco sent you a picture of what I'm replaced my table with.
He's replacing his table with a stand because he's using the TV. Oh, I see. Because it has the TV stand. It has the thing so you can mount the TV on it like it's mounted on a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's that kind of mount, so it mounts it up, and then it has the table underneath it. He could put the rest of his components on
Oh,
for his computer stuff.
yeah, fantastic.
I need something like that, but I need it to sit further off the ground.
My son-in-law, because he hates sitting, okay? Because, he takes a long drive in the morning when he first comes down. And so my daughter bought him a super comfortable chair, but that raises itself way up or you can put it down. It's got a good range of height. Well, he got one of these tables that you can stand or lower it to sit.
Yeah.
And it's electric, so he doesn't have to, you know, he can just press a button and it lowers or raises. So if
Yep.
he gets tired of sitting, he raises up and he stands up. So he can do that. And he says, it's so much better. He says, I'm not so tired because his back starts to bug him when he sits too long.
Mm.
Acacia
It's
wants to
because he
know if you,
slouches.
Acacia wants to know if you have Zelle.
Yes, I do. Zelle is the one attached to my bank account, isn't it?
Yes, normally.
I do have Zelle.
CashApp and Venmo you've got listed. Yeah, Zelle is basically a private one. You only give it out to certain people because it is attached to your bank account.
It hurts, Terry. I need a new one.
What?
Knee?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'll work it out. See, I have this cup. It says
I,
"Slothy before coffee,"
yeah.
and it was supposed to be for the giveaway. And I said if I didn't get enough for the giveaway tonight, that I would sell it to Acacia.
Aha. King Paco's going to tell you something, Tori.
Tell me something.
Terry says that's good to hear, Tori. Not with the hurts.
It hurts every day, Terry. So
Yeah.
it's kind of a
Hopefully,
catch-22. Someone says, "How's your knee today?" And it's like, it hurts. It hurts every day.
yeah.
It's just-
I was doing actually. I didn't sleep as well last night as I did the night before. So when I woke up this morning, it was a little sore. It wasn't like most mornings I wake up and I'm okay in the morning.
yeah.
And as the day goes on, it sets in. And by 4 o'clock, I'm like, oh God. You know, King Paco said had his 2 knees replaced and he cried like a baby.
His friend.
His friend, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Some people, I have an extremely high tolerance for pain, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Usually by the time I'm hurting about something, it's
Yeah.
really bad. It's kind of like when I notice I have a toothache, I'm like, "Hey, my tooth hurts." And I go in, they're like, "Hey, you got a severe infection
Yeah.
in one of your teeth that's cracked from when you were a kid." Yeah.
Yes, I'll get to the PSA. I got 3 minutes to start it. Okay, we're going to start the PSA. Otherwise, I'm not going to be in my 2 hour mark, and then I'll be in trouble because I will have missed my 2 hour mark. Okay, ladies and gents, thank you for reminding me, Terry Silverstone. I appreciate you. So, ladies and gents, you know that when you come in, we appreciate if you would hit that little thumbs up. Hit that little thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate it. And if you did not, we would appreciate it if you'd go out of the chat now. You don't have to go for long. You can still listen. But if you'd go out of the chat and give a little rubby dub, or you could even punch it if you want to. I mean, if you're feeling in that kind of mood, give it a swipe, whatever. But have it light up so that you have given a thumbs up to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That helps the algorithm, not the algorithm. Algorithm. Okay? That's the percentage of likes to views, which YouTube pays attention to. So we would definitely appreciate if you would do that. And show your appreciation, your love, your respect, your consideration for the Zen. Okay, Silverheart's gonna give it a punch. Okay, that's fine. However you want to do it, just leave it lit up. Okay? Depends on the mood you're in. If you want to rubby dub it, or if you want to punch it, or if you want to fondle it, however you want to do it. Just make sure it's lit up. Okay? So, we would appreciate it. It lets YouTube know that you like the Zen channel. Okay. Now, once you have done that, or even if you haven't, we would still appreciate your consideration in easing on over to that subscribe button. If it doesn't say subscribe on there anymore, don't bother it. It means you've already done it. But if it says subscribe, we would definitely appreciate you going over there and giving a little fondle to that subscribe button so it opens up another box. That little box gives you some choices. And we want you to go find the ringy dingy dingy ding-a-ling. Okay? When you find the ringy dingy ding-a-ling, you go up there and you can fondle that until it lights up. And that means you've subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. We would appreciate it if you'd do that because we're trying to slowly work our way to 1,000 subscribers. Mother Birds, I'm here, I rang it. Thank you, Mother Birds. So, when you do that, it helps Tori get to her 1,000 subscribers. And, okay, we'll be honest. It gets her monetized because right now, she doesn't earn any money doing this. And even though you see it on YouTube, she actually does this on StreamYard, which then goes to YouTube. Okay? StreamYard is not free for as many hours as Tori does it, because needless to say, she does quite a few hours. So, that would help her pay for her costs on running her YouTube channel. Basically, what she's trying to do is make it at least self-sufficient. So, we would definitely appreciate it. Only 175 away. Woohoo! Let's get everyone share our Tori out. Yes, thank you, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures. And so, we would definitely appreciate it if you all would consider subscribing. And so Tori can at least, we can enjoy the Zen channel and it's not costing her out of pocket. Because, yeah, right now it is. So, appreciate it. So, we appreciate you coming in, enjoying the Zen, chitting, chatting, and giving us your life experiences. We give you ours. We all talk. We all help each other. You can cry. You can vent. You can do a whole lot of things. The only thing in this dictatorship of a channel you cannot discuss, or we try not to and get away with it, is religion, politics, and other channels. Yeah, we blow it a few times, but we try to get back on track. Okay, so please consider subscribing, showing your love, your appreciation for our for Tori's Zen channel. I'm just a mouthpiece. That's all I am. So, please consider this for my friend, and hopefully your friend, that we can get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We appreciate your respect, your love of the channel, and your consideration. Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement for today. And now we will go back to our regularly scheduled channel. Thank you. Ta-ta.
Thank you, Marcia.
You're welcome.
King Paco, email me what it is you're talking about. Hi, Kevin Jays.
Welcome, Kevin Jays. Oh, we found something cheaper than StreamYard.
I would have to investigate it to see if it has everything I need.
Yeah. Yep. I'm glad you like the PSA, Stacy. Northern Aurora Treasures.
Because I have seen some stuff, but it does not allow me to do the things I want to be able to do.
Yeah. Ooh. Stacy, I said somebody. I think Hannah said she only needs 44 more.
Yeah, I think Stacy's getting to her 5.
Yeah, 44 to get
500
to
mark.
500. Yay, Stacy. Come on, gang. Y'all who haven't subscribed to Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures,
Yep.
please. Please.
Stacy NAT.
Yes,
I
which
call her
is,
Stacy NAT.
I know, but it's Northern Aurora Treasures. You're welcome, Silverheart.
Get in the hole.
Head Warrior says, I subscribed to Tori on my original account, so 3 subs from me. Hello, Francis.
Hey, did you use those on Stacy's as well?
Yeah, did you go to Stacy's and give her 3?
Give her 3 loves.
Yeah, 3 loves.
I have been kind of at a standstill. I need to share me out or something. I need to get a motivation going on.
Yep.
Feel like it's kind of like when you diet, you hit a plateau, and that's where I am right now, and it's annoying.
Yes, I understand that.
It's like, come on. Feel like a
Oh,
big
Stacy says,
baby.
yep, I'll be posting more in the near future. As my work situation has changed, we'll have more time to dedicate to my home business. Okay, Stacy. Hope the
Awesome.
work situation that's changed is not to your detriment, but, it is life. Sometimes life is what it is. That's all they got to say to it.
I hope the changes are changes you wanted.
Yes. Let's put it that way. That's a good way to put it. Yes. My son-in-law told me that his cruise that he's going on, they're having meetings starting at 7 o'clock every morning.
7 a.m.?
7 a.m.
What is wrong with those people?
I don't know. I said, and he has to bring his suit and the whole bit. And I said, you don't have to go to the meetings in a suit all the time. He says, oh, no, 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 no.
They're
He says,
defective.
well, I think in the next, don't bet me on this one, but I think in the next 6 years, it's either 8 or 10 ships coming out.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. And that's, of course, a lot more work for everybody because they don't hire more people to do the job, but they got more ships added to it that you got to keep track of and all that kind of stuff.
Ouch. Don't poke the fingers.
Don't you bleed on my kitty, even though I can take it and get to do
It'd be only on the
more.
inside
Oh, okay.
where the blood belongs.
Okay. Yeah, is her dad aware of all this, Ren? What she's going through?
What?
Uh, is her dad aware that she's got strep and all that kind of stuff? Because Ren said, thank you everyone for calling to see how Little Root Beer Thief is doing. And Hannah wanted to know if Ren had spoken to her dad yet. Yeah.
Say, hey, isn't it time for your visitation?
Yeah. Hello, Babs. Welcome.
Hey, Babs.
You missed the PSA, so if you didn't, please go hit the thumbs up. Thank you.
You got real quiet. Oh, wait, that's right. My computer is really turned down. I forgot. Someone, Topher, turned the volume almost all the way down.
Oh, okay. Her dad came and took her to the hospital. He played good daddy. Okay, good deal.
It's always
Oh,
good.
yeah. Okay, where's my popcorn?
It is useful to have two active parents, even if the active parents are no longer in a relationship together.
Yes.
It is still good to have two active parents that can act like adults
Yes. And that's an
and
amen on
support the
that one.
child.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
That is something people could not understand about how I got along with my ex's, my late husband's ex-wife. And I'm like, because it's not about her? I said, I don't get along with her. I tolerate her for the children. She's a twit. I could care less about her.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
And she's a horrible mother.
I know that one too.
That's how I found out that it is totally illegal to to lock a child into their bedroom. It is classified as kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
And it's illegal. She did it to her teenage son.
Good grief.
He stood in his bedroom with his cell phone and called the cops
Good.
because he was supposed to be going to his dad's, and she informed him that he wasn't going to his dad's. So he called the cops and says, my dad has visitations and my mother just locked me in my room. She's blocking the door so I can't get out. And I'm supposed to be going to his, and the cops came up and basically gave her an ultimatum of, you either get out of the way or go to jail.
Yeah.
And she's like, for what? My son assaulted me. No, ma'am. Him pushing to get out of his room where you're holding him hostage
Mm-hmm.
is not assault. So, yeah,
Yeah.
that was something we learned.
Yep. Okay. Because my husband was the age he was.
Fix your mic. Or is it me? Let me see. Let me check. Where's my volume? Do you guys hear? Oh, wait. No, that is low. Talk.
I can. I inhaled popcorn.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I should watch that. My husband, because of the age he was, when his oldest daughter was 17, she was eligible to get some kind of supplement where she would get, I think it was $650 a month. And it was for her, not for her mother. It was for her.
Yep.
She was eligible till she was 18. Okay. Well, she turned 18 after she graduated from high school. So, she was still getting checks. She had moved out. She changed the address for the checks because her mother was taking them and she wasn't getting them. Her mother called her up and said, "Where's my check?" And she says, "It isn't your check. It's mine." Her mother wanted her to hand over the money. She says, "Not a chance in hell." So, yeah.
His ex's, his stepson, his ex's oldest son, went through that when he moved out. because she was getting his Social Security check from when his father died.
Mm-hmm.
And she was spending it all.
Yeah. It's not for her. It's for the
And
kids.
then when he went to live with his aunt, he took his money with him. She called Social Security complaining about the check not arriving, the money not arriving. They said, well, doesn't he live at this address? And she's like, huh? What? And it goes, well, we were notified that he has moved out of your house and now lives with his aunt, his father's sister. Is that not true? And she's like, what does that have to do with my Social Security check? And they're like, it is not your Social Security check.
Right.
It is the Social Security check to care for the child named blah, blah, blah. And since the child named blah, blah, blah is now residing at blah, blah, blah with this person, that is where the money goes. Do you have a problem with this? By the way, you have to pay back the last 2 months that he was not living in your house that you spent.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming for you, basically, is what they said.
Yeah.
And it all came down to she refused to pay his car insurance with that money and refused to give him money for his football uniform. That is why he changed it. If she would have paid his car insurance on a regular and paid for his stuff he needed for his football, he would have let her have the rest of the money.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't need it. His aunt was well off and he was going to be well taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have let her have the money. It was his choice, not his aunt. His aunt didn't care.
Yeah.
It was his choice. And he said, no, she wants to be that way. Let's see how well she does now.
Yeah.
She's going to have to go get a job because basically she was living off of Social Security check and child support.
Mm-hmm.
Because her mom and dad had paid off her house note.
Good grief.
And paid off her car. So the only thing she owed money for was utilities and food.
Yes, Silverheart, we figured that out yesterday. The piece of furniture that you had the picture of is an Edwardian leg rest for someone with gout, someone with one leg to rest. Looks like a keg holder, but not that style. You can use a cushion. Yeah.
So yeah,
that's what his ex-wife was doing.
Yeah. She was living off of child support and Social Security check.
Yep.
And so yeah, that didn't go over well. And she did have to go get a job.
Oh, well, about time.
And then she moved out of her bedroom and started sleeping in the living room so she could rent out her bedroom, the master suite. Because, oh, that's right. She had not worked in so long and she didn't have education to fall back on because, well, she decided that getting married and letting the man support the family was the right thing to do. Even after her first husband died, she turned around and did exactly the same thing, was let someone else take care of all the bills and not support herself at all. And so she had made no provisions for self-sufficiency at all. Well, both of her parents had retired by this time, so they couldn't support her the way they had done in the past.
Right.
And finding a job, she thought she couldn't find a job she thought she couldn't find a job paying what she thought she was worth. But when you don't work for 20 years and then try to get a job when you have no degree in anything, you're not going to find a job making massive quantities of money. You've got to start at the, oh, wait, what is it called? Bottom. That's it. It's called bottom.
Yep.
She thought she could go in and be getting manager pay. She hadn't worked in 20 damn years, and she thought she could go in making manager pay.
Yeah, right. Yep. Ren, I normally, unless they're really bad, I tip at 20%.
Mm-hmm.
If they're good, I'll even tip over 20%.
When they're real good, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because they get
Crap.
Yeah, my standard is I start at 20. If you're okay, and I don't have a problem with you, you get 20. I have a problem with you, you may lose a few points. If you're super good, I've even been known to over tip.
Yeah, in the UK, you don't tip because people get paid a livable wage.
Oh, they don't. No.
In the UK, they don't get paid below the minimum standard.
Yeah.
It'd be like if our service started off at minimum wage. And that's why I don't tip the staff in the back, because they get paid a salary.
Yep.
Or an hourly wage.
Yep.
I'm not tipping a cook who gets paid an hourly rate to be there. A true hourly rate.
Yep.
Servers get paid pennies.
Yeah. Oh, Rin says she charged 80 cents for a salad that was supposed to be close to $5. Holy cow.
Take care.
Yeah, Babs. Take care. We'll see you later. Yeah, UK, it's basically rude to tip over there. Yeah.
Yep. When I went over there and we went out to dinner, not knowing the etiquette, there was a group of us at the table. And so I said, okay, I guess I need to learn the rules. What is the standard tipping over here? And they all just looked at me.
Yeah, right.
And I'm like, what? And they go, we don't tip. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they go, no. And the server happened to walk by at the time, and she goes, to tip a server is to say that you're saying the server looks poor. We get paid a livable wage here. So if you think I look terribly poor, then you're allowed to then you can tip me, but I will be insulted.
Yep.
I'm like, well, no, I don't think you look poor. I think you look awesome, and I don't want to insult anybody.
Yeah.
And then it was explained to me that it's all kind of factored in the price to begin with, and and because they get paid livable wages.
See, Ren, here's where I go. If it's over, hers was $48.66, and her tip was $9.14. I just give them a $10 bill.
Yep, I would have rounded up. That's me, because I don't like doing precision math.
Yeah, you and me both.
I don't do precision math.
Yeah.
On the fly. I can. I choose not to.
Yeah.
48, that's 50. 10% is 5 times 2 is 10. There, boom, done.
Mm,
That's the simplistic explanation of what I do.
me too.
There's a calculation that goes in my brain. I don't think about it to that level.
It just comes out. Yeah.
But if I had to explain it, that's how I would explain it. Because that's how I had to explain it to my daughter when she was going to be old enough to start going out and tipping. I basically told her, you figure out what your price is going to be. And you don't order more than what you should because you better have a tip.
Yep.
You only have $10? Well, then I guess you best not be spending more than $8
Mm-hmm.
because you need that $2 for a tip.
Yep.
That's basically what I would do when she was a kid.
Yep.
And we'd go out and I'd make her calculate it. What should my tip be?
Yeah.
So that I could teach her good habits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she even gave her free tea to go home and free coffee. Oh, my son-in-law, who loves tea, mind you. Okay, British. Okay. Okay. Enough said on there. He had somebody fix him a tea today. The guy's been trying to fix it for him for a couple of weeks. And he finally got a time today. He says, okay, you make me the tea and we'll sit here and have a tea. He made him a tea. My son-in-law says, oh my God. It was so good, so refreshing. So he went, before he got here, made a mad dash to the grocery store, picked up the stuff so he can do it.
Mm.
And you're not going to believe what it is.
What is it?
Of course, you got the boiling water, right?
Of course.
You put it in your mug, or whatever. You dip a cinnamon stick in Manuka honey, okay? And drop it in the hot water and leave it there. It is so good. He says it's not even tea. But he says it tastes like it, and it's so good. And he says it's actually healthy for you.
I was gonna say I would put honey and I would do honey and cloves in tea all the time.
Yeah. Keep asking. Some management pays below minimum wage, and they say tips bring it to others. Others make service, share the tips with the dishwasher, and cook, etc. Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
the way you work around that is you write a little note that says, I'm giving you a gift, which I've done. And then I said, I don't know if you tip share or not. And the lady kind of nodded her head. And I said, here's the card that tells you this is a gift. They may not take part of your gift. That's illegal. That is stealing from you.
Mm-hmm.
I said, they can take the tip, part of the tip that I'll leave on the card. And I leave like a light tip.
Mm-hmm. Say hi to the dude cells.
Hi, dude cells. Get out of the way. Had to get that thing on there because I got to sew this piece up here that holds the tail where it's supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
It lifts the tail a little bit. And it's just the way it's supposed to be.
Hello, Two Leaves.
Hi, Lisa.
Tori said tip.
So, yep, just the tip. But yeah, I do that. I will give gifts instead of tips.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't leave tips, and servers usually look at you funny when you tell them that. But I do give gifts. And I would like to give you a gift for being such a kind person to me today.
Yep.
And I usually make sure that a manager or someone like that can hear me say it.
Mm-hmm.
This is my gift to you.
Bonita B, welcome.
Hello, Bonita.
It's Tuesday. Yeah, she's going on tonight. Of course, Ed.
That's a silly question.
Yeah. It's Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday she's going on unless she's dying in bed or something like that. Or lost her voice.
May 8th and 9th. Well, 9th I should be. I
I
might be
don't
able
know.
to do it. I might be able to do it from the hospital bed. May 8th? Probably not.
No, I doubt it.
But if May 8th a live shows up of mine, go ahead and watch it and laugh hysterically because I'll be zoned out.
Loopier than a kite.
I'll be loopier than that kitty tail.
Yeah. That is so cute.
I just realized putting it on that makes it harder to see. The dude says, "You're so funny.
Yeah, it's what the world coming to, yeah.
You're so funny." I'm only doing one side of this because I have to be able to access stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do as much as possible ahead of time, which means that I may be printing off and working on just a head because I'm running out of things I can do on this without eyeballs.
Yeah, right. Okay, when are eyeballs coming? Do they say yet?
The paper should be here. The transfer paper should be here Saturday.
Ooh. U.S. mail or?
Yes. I have a tracking number.
Okay.
It's being shipped. It has been shipped.
Good.
That's okay. If my boxes came in, I might have show-off stuff tomorrow.
Ooh. If you remember to go to the post office.
Someone's going to message me.
I have a sneaky hunch you're going to get a bunch of them.
Yes, I've said head and I've said tip, you naughty people. Naughty people, naughty, naughty.
Whoa. Tori, should I send Robbie an invoice with the shipping number of his stuff we are sending? Rin said.
To let him know it's almost there. He does check the post office on a regular. Is it going to be there this week? Because I know a lot of times he tries to go by Friday at the latest. The 3rd. Today is the 1st. Tomorrow is Wednesday the 2nd. Thursday is the 3rd. If you sent it to his P.O. box, then he will probably get it on Friday. We'll just poke at him to go to the post office. And
Thanks for throwing me under the bus, Ed Warrior.
what? Ed, throw you
Eh,
under the bus?
yeah, he said Lisa Marcia swore earlier.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
Mhm.
that's because the facility her husband was at for rehab, the rehab facility.
No, the hospital.
Oh,
The
no, the
hospital.
hospital he was at before rehab
Mm-hmm.
basically said he came in and she said he had dementia and that he lived by himself and basically washed Marcia right out of the picture.
Yeah, he was is supposedly by himself there, but yet
He was totally by
yeah,
himself. And that is bad on in the records because it makes it look like you are negligent.
right.
And so you absolutely need to
Yeah,
have them fix that paperwork
yeah,
because otherwise it's full of lies. And if it got investigated, they go, hey, why is this man with dementia living alone? Where has his wife been staying?
yeah,
And then yeah, sure, it would get investigated and it would come out because you got someone that's there, like, I don't know, every week, that can multiple days, that can say no, he lives here with his wife. um, so that's not an issue, but the fact is that it would still cause you problems.
yeah. Mhm.
Crimson was having a bad day and screamed the F word, drop the F bomb really loud, and feels better.
Kathy, you put down the law, Kathy. She said, "We'll see if the beagle got the message." I told her if she didn't quit barking constantly that she was going to the cage, and told her, "I'm not kidding. Let's see if it works."
Mm-hmm. Read Ren's last message.
Mhm.
I don't know why I feel loopy in the head today.
Mhm.
And I shouldn't because I've eaten. Thank you all for caring about the little root beer thief and myself. You guys are amazing. We are who we are. We are family, girly girl. So
Yeah,
why wouldn't we care? Because you're family. And because you're family, the root beer thief has to be family. So there.
yeah.
Ta-da. We don't have rats, we have moles.
Mhm.
I need to take a picture. I need to create a picture of a mole with long purple hair. Yeah. Thank you for that image. I'm going to get that picture out so Lisa can use it. I'm going to create a Tory mole. I mean, they've accused blatantly. Tory is a mole. Accused me of being a mole. So since I've been accused of being a mole, I'm going to make me a mole. Ha ha. And that's all that's talked about that. I think I'd make a cute mole.
Yeah. Mhm.
Just saying.
What?
Saying.
Kathy said she chewed up the couch cover last night while I was sleeping. Kathy, honey, she needs
Oh,
to be put in time out.
yeah, she needs to go to the crate at night.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to say that, but she's acting out and you need to get control of it. So I
Mm-hmm.
would crate at night.
Yep. Because if you don't get a handle on it, she'll keep doing it and getting worse, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
I'm
don't
almost
have
out of.
anything near the crate that she can grab hold of and bring in with her
Yep.
because some of them will pull stuff in there to tear up.
Mm-hmm.
And they can get a pillow through a crate. Don't test them.
Yeah.
They will pull a whole doggone pillow through the opening of a crate.
Oh, yeah. If the pillow doesn't come apart first. Yep. I've seen.
Kathy's dog ate a crate. I mean, ate a pillow cover
A couch
and
cover. Yeah,
a couch
couch
cover.
cover.
And I'm making a cat still. See? Look at that tail. Isn't that a cute tail?
Uh-huh.
Kitty tail. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Back paws. Back
Mm-hmm.
paws. Yeah, I'm going to unstitch it right here. And I'm going to stick a weight in there, a 1 inch round ball in here. That
Uh-huh.
will give the front of it weight as well,
Uh-huh. Okay.
instead of just the butt. The front part need
Sorry.
weight. Excuse me.
Kathy says so choking isn't an option. Just kidding. Uh, I understand your frustration, Kathy. No, just when you see her, you scold her and put her in the crate and leave her there for a while. And I'm not kidding. Leave her there for a while. Anytime she does something bad, you put her in the crate.
And you name it. Crate.
Mm-hmm.
Crate now.
Yep.
You chewed my pillow. Crate now.
Holy cow. Hannah says her Layla, her Pomeranian that passed away in 2021, at night she had to be crated, and when I went out during the day, she was crated as she chewed up 3 sofas. She dug and bit into drywall and chewed carpet. She chewed up the wooden stair banister and everything. She was naughty. Holy cow.
Yeah.
No, it's not porn, Ren. It's Pom for Pomeranian.
There's no such dog as a porn dog. Oh,
No.
wait. Never mind. No one
Yes.
comment on that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't want to hear about what you watched once.
Okay, good. She's got it back out tonight, the cage that is. Good.
Mhm.
She needs to be put in the cage at night, and if she acts up, then she goes in the cage.
And when you're not home.
She goes in the cage. There's a corn dog. Not a porn dog, a corn dog.
Yeah. And then what'll happen is she'll calm down. Next time she acts out, you pull it out again. Then she'll figure out, oh, wait, if I act up,
I'm going in that cage.
she's bringing that out again. No, I'm not, dude. So
Hmm. Did we lose you, Tori? Yeah, we lost you. You went bye-bye. No volume. No here, Tori.
it says I needed to be timed out again.
Oh,
But
okay.
it tells I am not an expert.
Yeah, Ed Warrior. Now I want a corn dog. Yeah.
Ooh, corn dog. There's nothing about a corn dog that's healthy.
Hush. Doesn't mean you don't like them.
I know, but see, I'm on this thing about healthy. I've
Yeah.
got to.
Yeah.
You know what I found out though? I lost weight since last year.
Good deal.
I never pay attention to that stuff because it's just a number.
Mm-hmm.
It's just another number. I go by how my clothes feel on me, and
Yeah.
when I look in the mirror, what do I see?
Yep.
And so I looked at my chart, and I looked at my visit from when I went and got my hands looked at a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, was that last year or 2 years ago? When did I get my hands looked at? Does anyone remember?
Are you kidding? I slept since then. Kathy says no. If she acts out again, I'm telling her she's going to Tori's. No, she's not.
Nope.
Tori's got enough.
3 dogs, 3 cats, 6 people. Thank you now.
Yeah.
Visits. Oh, actually, it was 2 years ago. It was March of 2023.
Uh-huh.
But I've lost weight. It says a year ago on here, which is really funny because that wasn't a year ago. It was 2 years ago.
Hannah says, Tori, did you see the other email I sent you? I have the hiccups. Kathy says,
Boo.
but she's so cute.
You know. I'm woozy in the head.
Why are you woozy in the head?
I don't know.
Have you got a blood pressure cuff hanging around someplace close?
No.
Do you even have
Hannah,
one?
who asked if I got the email?
Hannah.
I got the kitty litter one. Is that the one?
That's an idea, Terry. I'm going to get a Savannah cat to suppress my Bengal. Yeah. Yeah, Savannahs are very domineering. I sent you 3 new pictures of the bag.
Yes, I do have that. I do. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be investigating different things and find out what works best for the kitties now. We're trying to get rid of the using regular kitty litter.
Yeah.
And we're going to either go to paper or pine.
And my daughter uses pine, I think.
And find out which one that they like best.
Yep. Silverheart says, Tori, you need a coffee. It's been a while since you had one.
Yeah. See if my husband knows where the blood pressure cuff is.
Because if you're, yeah.
Can someone bring me a blood pressure cuff? Jeff, do you know where one is? Because I'm woozy in the head, and I should not be woozy in the head because I have eaten food, so I know it's not my glucose level. Yeah, there it goes. So yeah, I said all that.
Yeah.
I voice to text a lot.
Yeah. It's the easiest way to do it, as long as you read it before you send it, because sometimes it comes out entirely different.
Yeah, they're used to reading my misstep stuff.
Yeah. Ren says, oh my God, if I get the surgery and have the same anesthesiologist, I might pass out. Why? Is the anesthesiologist cute?
Hannah, I'll have to check with them to see if they do that in the U.S. as well.
What's that?
Send a 2-liter bag for or 10-liter bag for trying it out. The paper stuff. See if they send some so that I could try it to see if the cats like it. Because I'm even willing to say, hey, put the pine in one and put the paper in the other and see which litter box they use the most. Because we do set up multiple litter boxes. We have 3 cats.
Yeah. Who are you talking to, Monica? She says, I told you that you didn't miss me. You replied back. What did you mean, lol? Are you arguing with Stacy again, Monica?
No, that would never happen.
Well, hers is a pine, but it's not in pellets. I don't know what hers is. I'll have to ask her.
You can get the chips.
Okay, yeah, she has the chips, I guess.
Because we were talking about it today, my brain automatically thought of cedar, but actually, it's not good to use the cedar chips for cats.
No.
Something about toxic.
Mhm.
That's the word, toxic.
Mhm. Welcome, Nine Chins.
Welcome back, Nine Chins. Nine Chins was here earlier.
Oh well, I didn't know that because I wasn't here
Of
earlier.
course, Nine Chins could be like still here from earlier and just been lurking back there in the background.
Background, yeah. Mm.
Because we don't know anybody that does that.
Oh ho ho! Kathy thinks she scared the teddy bear dog because she's curled up to Ricky. How is Ricky doing? How is my Ricky? Such a sweetheart. Ricky's a good boy. I think Ricky's a handsome boy too. He a handsome puppy.
Yeah, my blood pressure is it was 120/80 when I just went to get my knee checked. And I was like, that bottom number's high. And she looks at me and she goes, no, it's not. I don't know why they always argue with me when I tell them it's
Yeah.
That's high. And I mean for me.
Yeah.
Like when it was 128/83. I'm like, oh, it's high. No, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is.
Yeah, mine's the same way. I've always had low blood pressure. The last time I went in for a colonoscopy, he was having a fit. He says, is this normal? And I said, what normal? He said, you're 68/54. I said, yeah. And he says, what do you mean, yeah? I said, no, it's not normal for every day, but every time I'm going to have anything done to me, my blood pressure goes way down. And he says, and this is okay? And I said, yeah, I've never had any problem. They've never had any problem with it. So, yeah.
I will survive. Hey, hey.
He's good for staying away from the beagle. He's like, you're not getting me in trouble. Yeah, good idea. Hey, so they know who not to hang around with. Bad influence. Hmm. How did you accidentally click off the live, White Indo?
Oh, I thought I was the only one that does silly things like that. I did that on Lisa's live. I was on Lisa's live and I closed it.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh. I just disappeared. Kaboom. I went back on and I blamed Lisa. What are you talking about? Don't be rude, dude cells. We're zen here. Ah,
Yeah.
dang, nabbit, I'm in the wrong hole again. Shut up, people.
Uh,
Ooh. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a blood pressure thing.
yeah, mine's 137/67. I just took it.
Wrong. Wrong.
Kathy, I don't. Poodles are smart. They really are. Yeah. If he could talk, he would. He's dry sometimes. Yeah. Rin's almost home. Yippee. Oh, dude sells saying he's doing medical humor.
Ah, because I missed part of the thing. So sorry. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ouch.
Again?
Did you know that they do it too? Ew. Tofu
Base
based
cat
cat
litter?
litter?
Huh.
Okay. We're done with this part for now.
I tell you what, one of the best presents I ever got for Christmas, because I keep telling my family, don't get me stuff. It's just I don't really need unless I need stuff, whatever, I'll tell you. But don't be just getting me stuff to have around the house. I got enough stuff here. And so she says, Mom, what do you need? I said, I need a good pair of slippers. They can actually go out in the backyard with, that aren't fuzzy bottoms or flimsy bottoms. So she got me these slippers. Best thing she ever got me, these slippers. I love these slippers. Mm,
Like slippers with real rubber soles.
yeah, yeah. But they are so comfy inside, Tori. And they Velcro over the top, so they really um, they fit to your feet. You can fit them to your foot, and they're fuzzy inside, but they're slip-ons. They're not, they're like that little that. It's only like what, a half an inch or three-quarters of an inch heel in the back. The little up the back of the foot. So it's not a full shoe. It's a slipper where you slip your foot in. It's like a slide, but it's got that little bitty heel in the back, little bitty back.
Ooh,
And oh, they are
my
so
back
comfy.
itches.
And they're called Ortho feet, and they are really comfy. Hannah says the company's called Croci, Croci, Tofu Clean Litter 10 something clumping cat litter biodegradable, flushes down the loo, 100% vegetable based, long lasting, anti odor sand.
Huh.
Hmm.
Might have to look into that too. If I have to go upstairs and find a blood pressure cuff, I'm just going to crawl up the damn steps.
What are we not bringing to your house? They'll be gone in a heartbeat. She says you have to watch. Kathy says you have to watch yelling at Ricky because he really does get his feelings hurt. Well, don't bring them to my house. They'll be gone in a heartbeat. What are we not bringing to your house, Kathy? Oh, soybean margarine. Yeah. Mm-mm. Soybeans are not good, exactly great for you, really.
We're just trying to find other alternatives to having litter dust all over the house. Because when you use the litter stuff,
Oh,
even the stuff that's not supposed to dust, it dusts.
My slippers, I can't bring them to Kathy's house because they'll be gone in a flash. Oh.
She's going to have a head and it's going to be right there. It's going to be made up of this stuff right here.
Stacy says, have you tried the compressed paper pellets?
Not yet. That is actually one of the alternatives we are looking at. See, so her head will be on there like this, sort of.
Yeah.
Except this will be down just a wee bit. Get in there.
Oh, Terry's cats don't like it.
With the paper?
Yeah, evidently.
This will get put down here. It's just part. I wonder.
Yeah, but if you have too much of it, it's not good for you, Ed. Tofu and all that. You can overindulge on anything, gang.
If it's only stitched to here, like this. I got an idea for making it in the future for making the banks that can be opened.
Kathy said since I brought the cage out, they're all laying down sleeping. Yeah. You might want to leave the cage out, Kathy.
So my daughter took action and went upstairs to find out why nobody was reading my messages and found out my husband wasn't reading my messages. He does that sometimes if he's gaming. He's so focused on what he's doing
Yeah.
that he's not paying attention. So I'm wondering if my blood pressure is like, she gonna be so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
You get a soft bristle toothbrush to brush her with.
Mm-hmm.
Because she likes it.
My son-in-law was saying, how is Mrs. Norris? And I said, other than the fact that she kept wanting to take me to her food area so that I would give her more, he says, they've had her on a diet for so long. He says, when she just gets to be so annoying, he says, I'll go in there and give her a little. He says, I'm not going to have the poor cat, begging
he's so
like
bad.
crazy. Yeah.
I bet if his wife
Kathy says, I have 2 more cages, so they better not mess with me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. Show them who's boss.
Yep.
Boss lady. You know what time it is?
9:35. Yes, it's time to say adios and see you,
Good night,
Lisa's.
sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do, 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 do. Some people will know that song. Others of you will not because you're too daggum young.
Yeah.
I do want to tell you, I appreciate all of you for coming and hanging out with me today and being really tolerant of me having to go back and read chat because Marsha was busy doing Marsha's life things. Because that happens. So tomorrow is Wednesday. That means Get Swamped goes on. So I will probably go on after Get Swamped. Or I'll take Wednesday off. and put up some shelves?
Stay tuned and find out.
Shelves or live? Shelves or live? Because I cannot go live and do the shelves because I wouldn't be able to read the chat, and then you guys would hear me screaming.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me see, because if I work on them as soon as I get off work, I can see what the progress is. And if the progress is good that I can do it, then I will. I won't be crafting, so there won't be a lot of visual, but I'll be hanging out and chatting. That's an option.
Yeah. Because you can't go too much further with that till you get the eyeballs.
Yeah. So if just a conversation live is okay with you guys, I can actually do that, because I can do that while we're working on the shelves.
Yeah.
So how does that sound to you guys? If I come on and just do a chat?
Kathy says, but I miss you and Marcia when you're not on.
I know. I will, Silverheart, and I will forward them back to you if you would like. Someone deleted all of Silverheart's emails.
Ah.
Some young one that was staying at the house.
What?
Kids.
Ah.
Kid.
We need a password, a computer,
A phone.
a phone.
Let the child use the phone, and the child deleted emails.
How old was this child?
I don't know. Her granddaughter. I don't know. How old is your granddaughter? But I appreciate.
She has.
Go ahead.
It's always hammer time on your channel. Yeah, she's got to hammer at least once a night. Yeah.
10.
10. She's old enough not to know not to mess with somebody else's stuff. Oh yeah, honey.
Kids.
Me and she would be having a definite set to. Yeah.
So, thank you all very much for putting up with me for the last 4 hours. You guys rock. It's kind of awesome. I'm working my way up to the 1,000. I'm at 826.
Whoop, whoop.
So we're gonna make it there eventually. It's slowed down a little bit at a lull. So if you know anyone that needs to be here, smack them and make them be here. That's so zen. Smack them and
Tell them they don't. Tell them they don't know what they're missing on the Zen channel.
So I will see you all later. What I want you everybody to do is go ahead and get your bio break. Wash your hands. Then get your snack and drink, and meet us back over at Two Leaves in a Pot. And we will talk to you later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.